Hello, everyone. Welcome to the new year. And welcome to some more Europa Universalis 5. We did like 14 years yesterday. That's not that much. Well, last year... That's such a dumb joke, actually. Let's just get back into our game as Byzantium. I might wait until 1.1 for a new campaign, which is probably in February when they're releasing that. Play something else in between. See about that, but for now, we still have this one to go through. Oh, we actually start with our purple map for it. We did just declare war, the 17th war of Byzantium aggression. Ouch. On the Papal States and the rest of the coalition. So that's Milan, Brescia, Papal States, and this. Only Zap 2 this time. And Lamb. So we're still working on these armies to get around. The first servant of the state, 7 stability, move towards absolutism. Farmers happy. Stability. Gladly. I'll probably want heavies to start hunting navies again. And just to expedite the war, I'm gonna send guys down here to pick up one arm. I am going to assault this. Over to Bologna. You are actually in Belluno. It's only a castle. Better. How are we doing down here? Still gathering up. Huan declared his arrival. We still lost a heavy ship on. Insane. We detach damaged ships for moments so they can just repair. Armies are nearly guys, I told you. I didn't tell you to stop there. You. Bit very freaking. Okay, let's combine. That does remove the split in half. Hey Sean, Happy New Year. Rare microscape energy. And these guys, you can come up to send you to. Oh, excuse me. I only need one army to take care of Lamb. There's the Timurids in that coalition. Are going after them. And that was a stack one. Up. Unlocked the flintlock levies. One. Okay. Definitely having fun up here. Until it lasts 20 days. Yeah, that because it's probably not a port on it. Seriously, next to me here. That's interesting. And need to go and take Farah. Doba. Nabhania. I would hope these vassals are about to take care of that. Let's. Took Bologna. And took a siege. I was gonna say that would be would have been weird to go their way. Cool. Oh, that fort is taking it over. Yips. All the way to Anna. Yeah, why aren't you hunting that navy down? Rhea fell, the Dauphine. of. Lamb will fall short. There. And back to Padova to reinforce. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's 6-1 losses. They do have a crazy amount of. We'll deal with that. That's a bastion, so that's. How do we keep losing so? Looks like their ships may have gotten completely wiped out. Very for. We're down to 19. Their galleys. Even Tunis has bastions. That should be land. Well, not much left of Brescia, actually, now that I'm looking at. Yeah, this is all their land left. Brescia is really expensive. Also, we need to force the costs, but. That's a Milanese. Brescia only has their capital and. Ember. Down to 2 characters that can even be in the cabinet. Nothing left here on the. Guys, all the way. Gibbs would obviously be faster. Not in that much. Did Breno enter right now? Put it there. They won't be able to actually siege down Brescia in its entirety just yet. But yeah, we do have a massive bonus already. That's. Why is it so expensive? Tax base. It's a silver mine. Yeah, that does make. Just took this. We're not allowed to take it just yet, though. Pope cares. Brescia cares. Edinburgh cares. Fiber. But we cannot take it yet because we're not going. Lamb to be. What happens? What? Pisa fell. We have an ad. Not at 50% Greek yet here. Still don't get why Rome. Any integrated location with a majority of the owner's primary culture or any accepted culture will be 4. And it is 69% Greek right now. Also, Orthodox is starting to. Maybe it has to do with the Medici, but it's a bit odd. The ads are over again. Mass Effect. We get a breach? Oh yeah, we got a massive. Where's that army going? Huh? They're about to. Yeah, Pope lost that one. Milan lost the fight. We won a naval battle. Back to Rome. Maybe we can get a repair ticket. Lamb, 100%. Who except Lamb will care? Probably not too many. Yemen will care, Timurids will care. But they won't care for long enough. So if they just get rid of this, that'll be fine. Aid will obviously care because they're in the middle of the currently do. And I believe we are already integrating now. That just delays that by a year. This is unsieging or peak. There we go. Guys, yeah, you are. I think I can improve with the Yemen then. Get some of that relationship back. Well, apparently Modena is still just a castle. Oh. Still a normal winter. Okay, that was just lucky. Let's grab Bergamo would get some food. I prefer some recovery. Anthemios is a fee, her grandson. Give you an expensive education. Army is on its way. Trade maintenance is down. That should give us more. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no, we're in a mild winter. We're going to Breno. Yemen joined the coalition. Oh, we actually aren't resourced. Let's look at... I don't think we wanted anything more in this age. Colonies. Like the pan amalgamation would be good, but... Age of Absolutism because it has way too much good stuff. Grand Shipyard does give us harbor. And better... That's galleys, that's ship. Yeah, I think I need to get the ships as well. Stock exchange also quite important. Aid. Opera House? Where did we click that one? Oh, actually, an upgrade building. I do like cultural tradition, cultural influence. Minus 5% unrest. You're getting that. We're then also getting versions. Policy. D6 for now. That's improved relations. Yes, naval doctrine. Cost. There's so much to research, so this is for now. You don't have to go back to other ages. Let's just you down. That should be 100% on Brescia. Yep, 100%. That's 92. This Rona is just too expensive. So great. You would have to take Padua and Ferrara to link up her country. I think getting this one 20 antagonism. We'll take Verona and then what makes Brescia so Rosa, Reno, Hearts big. Not overdo it then. Let us humiliate them. Mantling Forts is really expensive. I don't need to reinforce. Let's just take all their money as well. And if we can stagger the pieces, that'll be... Only 5 provinces. But the Bastion and... That leaves us with Tunis, Milan, States. Papal States and all their fucking colonial nations as well. Granada is back. How does this keep... we did not get back in. A recovery take there. Grab Parma. Doing... Oh, we're getting close. 71% for real. And we didn't get it? That's a crazy unlucky roll there. It's crazy. Second be fine anyway. They're mostly repaired. Anyone up here except maybe gets tributary. Fizan is vassal. Vassal. Significant. Like it's mostly Persians, but they're not even on the list. They don't care yet. To Kempton. They are on their own. They did join the coalition. Ah, Milan took a seat. Hello. There. Knowledge is power. Now you can go back reinforcement, and then we're going for forts. Get. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if we get Manjona before Tifaj. Mesquiana. Oh, let's just relieve the sea. Mesquiana. Kaiberg have joined code. Oh, Kai. Oh. Let's see. And we got back on territory in time to get a re. We fully integrated Emilia, and I'm going to do some rebel crackdown. I can actually get rid of the Alan Patriots all the way. Couple of armies there. Relocation. Our travel. Oh, they're all the way down here. You still needed some hunters, didn't you? No, we are at enough hunters. Basically, cavalry. Do is recruit. Here. Six to start with. We don't break the bank and fight. So many forts. Castle and bastion. When did this become a fort as well? Too many. Oh yeah, the other reason why Brescia is expensive is because they're not the main water. Still not recruited? Ah, they come. No. Why are you moving? They're just gonna join up with the army for no reason. I told them to do that. Very interesting. Fun. Arcade. Let's see if 1200 cavalry in each. We can do the Synod. Also research. That's 15 free research progress we have gotten this year, which is nowadays only 5 months. But still, 5 months is pretty good. Integrated Lombardy. Extensive conscription while we're at war. Yes. We'll start actually integrating more after the war. Know what we do. Fitness. Here. I just say get rid of most of the. Del Maggiore. Let's relieve that sea. Deep white blanket. Alas, the recent winter has proven extremely harsh. The lowering of temperatures to unprecedented levels has led to snowstorms that often cover entire towns. Byzantium is the most recent victim of a cruel nature, whose snowfall has claimed the lives of many, eradicating homes, families, and farmsteads located at the lower levels of the province. So we lose people all across Byzantium. 3,000 people dying. Because there are many roads, it has less of an impact, but that's still prayer. Thoughts and prayers is the response. That's Bergamo. %71% still didn't. Camofel, Monza. Winter of 1708. Past winters have always been cumbersome. The marching of the frost frequently claimed the lives of our fellow men, the crops of our farms. However, this year the cold has reached an unimaginable degree, striking the entire continent with a force that seems to freeze time itself. Bitter winds sweep the land as, slowly, even the most resilient animals and plants bow down to the unquestionable reign of Mother Nature. Entire villages are buried under the snow. Granaries full of stockpiles go bad within days. Even those who huddle around a fire can barely keep the relentless chill at bay, while animals freeze where they stand, their bodies stiff and Winter of 1709, known as the Great Frost, stands as one of the coldest winters ever recorded in Europe, swept across much of the continent, hitting France, Italy, England, and Scandinavia especially. From late December 1708 through March 1709, temperatures dropped dramatically, covering the land in snow and ice for weeks. Major rivers like the Thames in England and the Seine in froze completely, halting trade and travel. Deep freeze led to widespread hardship, leaving a lasting mark on the Great Frost, decaying army attrition, massive navy attrition, massive population growth, goes down 100% food production. Whoa. What have we done to reap such? That's quite insane. Very massive. Yeah. This army. Yeah, we're currently buying food everywhere. But it's also nearly the end of the Little Ice Age. And that's castle. We can jump into Florence quickly for me. Opera House was unlocked. Go and unseat. Yeah, that's gonna be insane for. But that's going to be on everyone in Europe, right? Just. Ouch. That food stockpile is going down. But that, again, it should affect everything and everyone in Europe. How's Silimveria still producing wool? Do I still get food? The Great Frost. Okay, that is decaying pretty quickly. Frostpunk, anyone? How quickly is it? Like almost 0.25 per day. Yeah, it is quickly decaying. The food production should start recovering a little bit. still in. They didn't get there yet? Or no, they are. Oh no, they didn't get to Kuban yet. Of course, it's in winter. Not enough on them. Might be enough on Tartar. Scientific instruments, another 5 research progress. While we're at it, it costs 5,000 ducats to build the opera house in the capital. Why is it this expensive? Cloth, masonry, base cost super high. The opera house is just expensive to build wherever. Lots of satisfaction though. Yeah, I do want opera houses, but I didn't realize they would be that expensive. Researching now. Oh yeah, the I can afford it for the moment. Ability. Oh my god, it went to 70% on the siege here. But literally, we roll a 1 or a 2 on the dice. We get a plus 16 and then 1, 2, or 3 and we don't take. Drought in Lucca. Recent climate shifts have not favored our people. Lack of rain and constant frost have destabilized the entire ecosystem in Lucca. Can spare some. Okay. At least the siege is. The Monza fell in the. Right. Get here. This. Now we have a breach already. Oh, there's only 18 that a while ago. How about Massa? Also didn't fill that up. And I can't get there. In that case, Livorno. Grab Cremona. Not taking much from Milan yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop increasing for the sake of the money because we're running out of places. Ooh, a lot of risk of starving, but that's do I want to anything? Ouch, that is so pricey. Could make them release his Zop. Or if Zop would become... You need to siege them down for that too. They're only 340. Aosta fell. Oh, Milan. Mila fell. Don't think I want to fight Tunis in the cake stuff. So I'm gonna white piece too. Treaties with Mali and Morocco. Tell them to take them home. This way, the timer is much. Hungary, Poland, 17. Hungary isn't even best. But no worries there yet. And our Tunis truce timer is now 1713. Where's Brassy? 1760. There's a 3-year window for us to attack Tunis without Brescia. And probably the rest of the... Get you back. Annaba. I can transfer you over to Milan. Coalition is disbanded. Tunis is leader. France is getting close. They're currently fighting Hungary again. Yeah, France being able to join the coalition is... at the 50%. Drop them in Arles. Okay, they decided to sail past. We finished conscripting. That does make sense. Never mind, we're now... Oh my god, they seriously... Lamb rebelled against Alfadal. You just... Huh? Takes 5 years. Let's send them to do... Alan Patriots looking... Yemen and Nubia. Ooh, Nubia. We're already maxed out with... Oh, high up. Quite high. We are working on Yemen though, and the Timurid. We'll get there. We'll get there. Kidding me? Yeah, it will just take care of your fleet then. Wait, didn't I? No, they can't get into. Okay, nope. That's. The map is a bit big for them. There. Hello, Shymaker. Welcome to the stream.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
And thank you for the follow. Oh, we annexed El Fadl. Oh, so that's now straight up against me. Okay. I'm fine with that, actually. But we finished. That's silly. Zola fell. We take care of that army there. Lam declared his arrival. Well, no, we don't. That war. False. Grab. Definitely. Freya. Castle. Turin. Sebastian. Gonna be a soul. Send you again. Emirates are in the coalition. Expect. Go take care of that army. Each down. Or take care of Modena's army. Oh, Asa joined that one little tiny island. Interesting. Fun with. Ghetto. Ooh, that fell. Let's go for Piombino. So, no, that's a castle. Teach Lucca. Reinforce and then take care of this Milan. You have a parliament available. Census, modern road network. Sponsor a university, just one. 53, I don't want to say. Thinking conducting a census to get our stability and to counter the population loss we just achieved is. Will gladly support free subjects. Not gonna do tax exemption. I will do the artisan guild. How are the Elan Patriots? It's just on those two locations. Still need 4 more anyway. Build 2 to you. Okay. Getting lots of Parma, Sakaka. Go for Avia first because castle. Liturgical reform. Gain legitimacy for religious satisfaction. Right now, we are doing fine on religious influence. Yeah, so that should be fine. Then I'm gonna use this mode to hire a courtier and hold true. We get our legitimacy back quickly. I see. We're not doing stability. Okay. We could mint the deficit for the 4 months we need. Do that, and then we're just gonna reduce our inflation again. That is a frigate. So they already researched the next. Interesting. Why are you... You have lost your objective. Okay. I don't know why. But it's to focus siege in Hijaz and... right. Milan. Please send all your arms. Yeah, now they're moving. Automated siege all this down. Big deal. More months for legitimacy. Is that a breach? Yep, it was a breach under. Quickly. Yeah, Pope's completely out of the war. Mostly Milan. Let's go pick. One more month or we... In fact, I can already reduce. Take 1 month, big loss. It will No doubt about come in say. More prestige a month. Siege down Lucca, because that is obviously part of Lucca. Was the oh yeah, that's another fort of Papal States we haven't. They never reinforced that one. Siege of Milan, that was nice and quick. Yeah, Pavia. Well, oh, the Astoy of Rome. Probably can't Milan out now. Yeah, I can. Padua. Want to look I'm gonna give that to look. We can take this. It is still a reasonable amount of aggressive expansion or agonism, including probably Hungary shows up. France comes above 50. Cannot get much. Lüneburg. Release that colony. Hey, I'm a hot dog. Welcome today. And some. Now it is just the Pope. You can come to Pistos and run a good job. You're already 2 out of 9. Congratulations on your watch streak. What are we doing on the Alan A3? Just in Koban land. There's now a winter. So people have trouble moving there, I bet. Yeah. Ooh, that's... Your game keeps crashing. That sucks. If we were to sue for... Nova goes to look. We have still some Tuscan land. Donya's, Tuscan, Pratos areas. Oh, apparently these two are also looking. Yeah. Look. Sarah is no one's. Tuscany. That is all Tuscany. Rara, I want myself. Janet. Let's see if we can actually take all of it. Doubt it. Do need Ferrara. And Lucca. They're willing to take it, actually. Hundreds. Cologne would reach up high. Yeah, most of Europe will hate me for this. Once you conquer Worms, rename it to New Hema Town. I'm a stickler and don't like to rename stuff. That's just personal. We should just grant. So you're gonna go to Lucca as well. Let's see. Access, 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 access. You can call it New Hema Town. Through Hema. Release the Medicis. That would also make them want to stuff. So a lot of people will be very angry. The main ones I care about are France and that is big in work. Yeah. Start in getting some relations with work going. I will wait for the peace. I know. Go somewhere and you just click the right click, name location. No worries about that. Improve with Brandenburg. Improve with Hungary. Currently, I will need one of my. Really should move. You're so close though. They have 48%. Yeah, the Bedouins are really angry. Let's move away from the area symbol for a moment and get the endeavors going. We can actually improve relations. Hungary, only 3, so we're already near max. Are you gonna call it Hema Town or New Hema? I need aren't we queuing up tech for relations? It's a bit further down. Yeah, there's nothing for me to now. That may be a I currently have the reforms I don't think so. Your duchy name would stay the same. Country name is not a location name. That would only happen if you were to rename it before making a colonial nation. A couple more months to. Estates are actually building an opera house. That is so based. Also really expensive. Ooh. Buildings in Noble. I would like you to build me an opera house. Which is 5,000 ducats almost. But I think that's worth it. Samli fell, that leaves us. Oh, no, that should be 100%. Annex Revolter. Lamb is back to peace. Press rebels everywhere. Okay, are you finally moving? Nope, still winter. Ah, screw it. Blow up the. Oh, sat back to when I had subjects and I absorbed eight subjects. And it did give some. This should be 100% on the Pope himself. We have Turin under control again. We can ships. They are willing to accept it. Jesus. That is such a colony. It's just to look at the map, if I were to do this. Terrible. That because of these two would be full annexation. Yeah, so we have 100% on the Pope itself. Nice. Now we're not taking all of this, but that would give us the colonies somehow. I'm taking this. Ferrara, I want to... Okay, this is in Emilia Romagna. We could also keep Modena, because that would take the same amount of into Tuscany. I'm gonna give to Tuscany and 2 regions into. I will wait a little bit longer for better war score. Still half ticking. Look, if you're just gonna see then that's actually Emirates we are still reducing. Yemen we're also making here. Oh yeah, Khyber can be 39.7. 4 payments. I mean, we have no mercenaries as it. Ooh, the Elan Patriots fell. Oh wait, that's nice. Could join with the big there. Keeping this, we're going to look. Does mean I can finally integrate Finally, Rome is a core. It only took us to like 75%. Is that the fact that the Medici are still there? Maybe. That is the reason why. Birthplace of legalism. In chapel decorated, cultural tradition. Curse of the Little Ice Age, which will be done in. Okay, good. The really harsh thing is gone as well. Look. 195. Brandenburg would actually be below 50 on the next month tick. Ulich is already below. Biggest issue for me is then France 3. I do want this beat Italy, so France is gonna have beat. About to take the market, Ara and apparently we lost some positives on the. Could liberate Pisa in the middle of them. Sure, why not? Take your money. Oh, that's almost all hope gone. Not even a core yet, actually. So if I give Massa to Pisa, try to look at, then it would become a core once we. There we go. Now it's just a tiny bit left together through Milan. Bit we're missing. But yeah, we have the entire Adriatic now. It does. Push. That should be resolved now. Okay. My name is becoming bigger on the map, and I like. Currently integrating Gafsa. I think I can start on top. Once we have the relay. That's what we really need with them. Okay. Minting can be back up again to. Army maintenance can drop. Fort maintenance can drop. That's income. How much is cultural investment? 300. That is worth it. Get that prestige up and running. France currently can't join a coalition because they are in a war with Hungary. They'll be maxed out with them. 84 versus 50. So let's... Who are diplomatic endeavors? That can get a little bit higher than 3, but still. And you can simulate props on the map. We can get that last core as well. Then we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go next? Ringia joined the coalition. Opinion with them. Draconian Forest. Can improve opinion with them. Have a little bit of room on the thing here. Yeah, some of these are actually already quite low as it is, so they will be leaving soon. Yemen at some point. Look at organizations. Mission against. Bardi, yeah, Bardi still disloyal. And I don't think I can even get them loyal. Already maxed up. I think only if we can get a 100 Diplo leader, sure we can get that going. And you have 64, so you're also no. Rowdy. Rude. Not doing bad. We're giving you an expensive education. You're only rowdy, so most. Did we do to legitimacy? Oh yeah, we could go after Castile for Aragonese. Still. Welly try. Almost. Buildings are being built again. Can integrate Lucca now. 1713. Wow, we haven't even had luck. Apparently some galleons or even barracks still. Eight. Oh. We only needed one then. Brig. Virginia, Yemen, Timurids, all falling down this list. Cologne is free, but they might be in a war. Rabi is far enough below the... Dortmund is a vassal. Yeah, the Pope and Medici will forever hate me. That's fine, we're going to guzzle them up and they have no one to complain anymore. Not enough with Wittenberg. We were already a double hegemon. Thank you, finally. Let's move to... I want to go back to Lori. Very good assimilation rate. .89. Let's Egyptian and some of these we can't even accept because small or some too low percent. .51% of our population is Greek. 30 million Greeks. We're on an ad break. queue up some ghosts. Area. We still want. Let's look at all markets. Silver has the highest profit. You have some sizable tobacco for. There's still much bigger need. Tobacco. 594. Demand of insane, mostly because of export. Yeah. Definitely should get another. Guns. We have a massive oversupply of horses. Just want to demote tobacco. There you go. Max it out immediately. I would assume we still can't spread any more. Go. You only do that in one province down there. Let us get at least one. Any more? We have a positive balance for fur. We have a positive balance for fish. We have too much silk as it. We're not lacking sand. We have plenty of. Do Chile and Nika. Downgrade them to rural. We can build a bigger chili farm there. Nubia joins the coalition again. Also, the coalition disbanded. So, someone left it. Can keep improving with Nubia though for a bit. I up 106. That should be doable. And Bohemia is also in that war. They are not that strong anymore. Again, did they not raise their levy? We could intervene and just go and their ass. Conversion speed coming up. Risk of trade. No, you can lose your satisfaction. You have plenty of satisfaction burgers, Hastoy. You can lose that. Christianization of the Slav. Top conversions up. So even more people will become Orthodox. We would need 50 religious influence. Kyberg joins the coalition again. Let's invite the Republic of Viatka. We could integrate Upper Bavaria if you want. I don't think I want to. Okay, so the war is over, and now they're like, hey, let's coalition. A few that have joined now. But they're also improving relations with a couple of them. So France is at 16. Free stability, I like. To push it further up. I really don't care about the. Start annexing. Will take 8 years. GAFSA will be done in 4. Is that Castile attacking Tunis? I need pirate stuff. I'm spy stuff. That. We are still alleviating concerns. 2.63 yearly. Thank you, England, for giving me money. I mean, why not? Nunavik maps. Way. Ice Age should be over soon. He's in so many places. Hampton joined the coalition. Still so annoyed I cannot do anything with you. Because they just don't stop showing disloyal. And for some reason, the loyalists here. Yeah, coalition is thing. Yeah, it is slowly diminishing. Really. I need you to join Order of 8. 20 legitimacy. That is very pricey. But I want you in my cabinet. You're a prodigy. Arthur is the admiral. He's also pretty good, actually, so... Noble. Oh, you're in nobility too, so even if I give you the ability to join, you wouldn't be able to. Because we have curtailing the noble. Malevolent sinner. Oh my god, Ivanthia. Daughter. You would be able if I give you cabinet. Oh, that's it. That just. Okay, you are in the cabinet, obviously. You have enough locations to. It's not me. Still funny that it's. Constantinople has 2 buildings. Yeah, it does. Get some regiment camps out. 0, 17, 1713 for Nash. This. Ooh, we get a new law. Economic policy. Monthly inflation, bank interest. Pretty good. Trade advantage, movement to free trade. Well, we're mercantilist. Raw materials output, monthly development. Navy maintenance, trade maritime advantage. Army maintenance, weaponry, cannon out. I'll embrace economic theory, allowing us to mint more. Only pirates in the Caspian Sea. Let's turn Kara Bazaar into a town, so we maybe deal with these pirates. Let's just do some reduced trade investments. Dubious spending practices. I don't want to remove you from the cabinet. Bandits. Sucks, but rather not lose a cabinet member. In fact, the cost of court isn't. Everything we could even do for them requires loyalty. We could cancel the vassal status. The antagonism. Like, the only way is like adopting the freaking. Oh, someone dying of old age. Don't see that happening every day. Fifth Legion. Yeah, 15 cannons is still one for them, but maxed out on new, aren't we? Yep. Speed of integration come. Very good. Now, if we didn't have that lack of rivals, we would still be very. I understand why Tunis doesn't have being fully sieged. Yeah. Dissenting Academy. Yes, I'll take research progress. Free. 64 average literacy. How does it actually look on the very green actually? 62. Many places and cities are States, France, and with Nubia as much as we. Now it's basically just patience for them to draw. We're at 58. Oh boy. It'll take some more time. France is worse at 60. But we are still reducing it, so that's good. Württemberg's Dominion of England. I don't. Not these guys yet, what? Apparently we're building paper workshops along the Nile right now. Where are the one location? Yeah, it's a couple of locations, but there you go. Speed of integration. Sure, I'll accept quest. Fighting in a rebellion against Nubia. Good luck with that. You do have the much bigger army, actually. Who knows? Still a truce with Alaids. I'll take the 15. Antagonism change modifier. Ooh, actually, yes. Abilities. Okay. The thing. Tunis is back in the coalition. Freiburg should leave soon. They have positive opinion. They're below 50. I think I can. And look, in fact, I could probably also start integrating Loka. Nope. Literally 1 month away, exactly on the day. Oh, we gained a new work of art. Pop-ups, but okay. Armenian patron. 1, 2, locate. So moving. It. He goes to Ergani. Anna. German. Yeah. There's an ad break as well. Tunis joins the coalition while they're being fully occupied by Spain. Castile still, by the way. Not Spain, still Castile. Find our crew. 8. Freiburg. So Belmont still improved. Yeah, there are some crazy and we're researching now. Ooh, monthly legitimacy. That will give us money again because we don't have to spend it ourselves. At least upgrade all our training field. Regiment. Keep. Here. All upgrades are started. We can definitely use some more manpower. Gaining 1,000 a month. Minting. Yeah, we're still only half of Great Wu somehow. Heavy ships, roughly second, but down. Diplomatic reputation. Ooh, Great Wu is building up its army again. Cultural tradition, no influence there. Separatists did leave. Najdi are over a such large area that's possible to. And let's. Right, that's the way it's going. Go to Phelps. Go. Pretty decent. You have a gas stand. Yeah, they do. Save mark. Should nearly be done with. He's so angry that lack of control is quite high. Tolerance is very low. They'll get together. Go back to pressing. I think we're cracked down enough on the 84. Seriously. Very spread out. How is it so expensive here? Wow. Yeah, let us that. We get Another 10 prestige for your Timurids. You can have that. Let's actually double back. Cancel all of these, get the build. And then we're out of money. Just economic move. The money's gone. 66 prestige now. Have an even bigger impact on legitimacy. Up. Jazeera is done in 2 months. Nasht, so done in 2 months. Very nice. Oh god, Castile took Kabylia. Part of it. Just looks so disgusting. Yeah, 1 low province taken. Now 2.8 per year on antagonism. Can improve relations a lot. Promoting a member of the burghers, great resource. We could sponsor an opera house. That gets us heavily toward promote a member of the burghers. Let's do support of communal value. Create more. Aiel is a huge area. That takes 6 years. Oh, there are only 6 locations. another one. Gafsa will soon. I think they released Zab as well. Great area. Benito and Riuli. Only less than 3. Not faster. There are only 2 locations. I'm just annoyed by that loyalty on Bardi. Might as well just unvassalize them at this point. Cancel. Let them do their own banking. Skilled member of the burghers appears. And next, Gafsa. Relations with Zab immediately right. Yeah, the coalition is like the main culprit. Six people are in it. It's gonna expand again. Okay, integration done. 40. Huh. What a surprise. Are you that disloyalist? Subject regency. Oh. Good job. Him again. Oh, we inherited some folk. That's actually very nice. Let's do Puddle Binarif. General to say. Abdallah al-Safakosi. War again, Trans-Brunswick War. Could intervene in that. We have a CB on the Pope again. When are you out of the in November? Go in immediately in November. We bring in Brescia because of an alliance, and we bring in Hungary, but it wouldn't bring in the rest of the coalition. Fine with. Would mean declaring immediately. Splits up the coalition again. Bring in Poland. It actually does not. Interest. Oh, next month, permanent foreign ministry of foreign affairs ministry is done. So this will all go to 187. The question is, what do we do with that? We get rid of the Papal States finally. I won't be able to take Brescia because they won't be my main target either. Hey Sabbath, Happy New Year to you too. Welcome to the stream today. Organic. Left on subjects Benoit, Tuscany, Lucca, Aragon. Not much left. Oh, it's next year. That one's on me. So we still have time. Still have plenty. Can actually improve with Nubia enough now that it's worth it spending a little bit. I believe. Because they're that close to the 50. Yeah, send food relief, but that is actually over in 2 months. We will have survived the little ice. Still Scotland. Yeah, naval doctrine. Let's see. What you have upgraded? Naval battery. Shipyard. We'll do construction center 2. Harbor. And the wharf. Bit silly on the Caspian Sea, but we're at a break. I will go to the end of the year though. Move the little ice age. Let's wait until the ads are over. Read this. Ugh. Not much left to it. Anyway, decades after our world started freezing, we still struggle with famines and food production. Despite the adversities brought forth by the Little Ice Age, we have survived, overcoming the latest obstacle in a series of hardships. The icy landscape across our empire may not be retreating entirely yet, but the worst part is behind us. Life has been quite harsh as crops failed consistently. The threat of starvation has pushed many to the brink of abandoning their humanity. Despite this, we embrace the next day with a warm smile and the intention to persevere. We look towards warmer days, little by little. Paris will no longer be plagued by extended winter. This concludes Little Ice Invasion. This should go down now. Or at least soonish. Maybe we can start selling more. Selling food just dropped, but also buying food dropped. And there's apparently some low stockpile again. Oh, they're probably like filling up their granaries. Yeah, I would Oh, our ruler and cabinet, our uncle and cabinet map. Tracking. Marius Vassil. Oh. Nubia is down to 43 on the antagonism scale. We are going to be maxed out next. Actually, see if we can reduce our Diplo spending. Oh, that's too far. Ah, we can improve opinion though. Help as well. Just spend 20,000 on RGO. Perfectly. The fuck is... Oh, Banu Khan. Now Tyrol joins? That is a weird moment. Oh no, of course that brings in free dungeon. Why would Hungary join? Oh, because they're in the coalition. This is why I still want to attack the Papal State as soon as we can in November. Of a lacquerware manufactory is also being built. Should get some more manufacturing for our economy. There's Brescia. Yeah, we're still only half the great power score. And it helps with their amount. Let's actually look at possible. This will give them a map. Is there a way to request map? I thought there was. Apparently one of the... I know you can share map. But I want to ask, give us. I don't think we can. Look, be the case, no? Some more ability. Back to Imal. Oh, how much are we off? 0.11. What is the next research? Cultural influence. Not bad. And we're going down for more proximity reduction. Doctrine law. Up our maintenance. Fleet and being. Navy maintenance outward progress. Free oarsmen. Galley power of free subjects. Free subjects is good. You don't need galley power. Merchant navy. Trade advantage. Trade range. Monthly free trade. Again. List. Ship capture chance. Navy tradition. I will go with fleet and being. You have reasonably high maintenance. Will help with castle. That's castle. Vino's a actually, I should run into the bastion and blow that one in. 3 is still at 0. Oh, they have full maintenance. And so do they, but these are only... Yeah, we can blast through Brescia in no time. Soon as we do it with the troop up on the 4th. CB from Lucca. Declare the war. Going through threats. Brescia joins, Hungary joins, Poland doesn't. Poland, Kiev. Why the hell? Immediately for the capital, immediately for Lima. In assault that one. This. That's already their army immediately stack wiped. Take the siege. Salt. Salt. Ghetto. Piombino. Also these guys can move in. Now. You guys can go there. A mild winter on Breno. Here. Get to Brno before trouble. Here we already have Brno. And that already means we have them basically fully. I think so. We have all state capitals. Just need some army taken care of. Here. One-month war, basically. This is already falling. You just need to take Brescia itself. Oh, we've improved with Delhi as much. Well. Up. Maribor. Ah. So Grosseto is Lucca and Florence, Tuscany. Massa Marittima is also. To I could already make. I don't think they would give me the war score, would they? E1. We could take it all, and we're gonna kill the Pope. Bardi will hate me, Medici will hate me. Like even Brescia doesn't really hate me.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Only 4.5%. Brescia has already fully fallen. Also, thank you for the lurk, Robert. Energy, in fact. Here we go.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
There's winter in the Alps. What a surprise. Literally no one is surprised by that one. Could also kill Brescia. Oh, they just pieced out with the other war they're in. Yeah, no kidding. Not much they will be able to do here. Hungary 3-1 losses. That is gonna be painful. Wait. Get to Nagikanidze. Klagenfurt is not mountainous. The walking. Brescia. Yeah, we could take Verona. But Brescia itself is still a bit expensive. Yeah, it's because they're not the original. Vassalage is. Let's just take for. We could just mangle them. This. They would still exist, but such a. Still find it funny that you can liberate Brescia from Brescia. Who else actually cares? Werdenberg would care too much. France probably does. Plus 17 on. This bit. There's a little. Yeah. Three locations. Okay. Mantua should get a fort actually. Instead of Ostiglia. Don't need this fort. Don't need this bast. Should upgrade on this region bastion at the very least. Brescia's out. Hope it's only 6% war score right now. Insane. Hungary would not want out yet. I have to fight this for a bit. Have some battle. Yeah, that's some big losses on them. Baja. We can get the cement torrent. Oh yeah, Kiev is also in this. Yeah. Pura Sombat. And the rest of this is currently no, we can get to Lien's. This is not mountain. This is the mount. No, that's forest. This is mountains. This is plateau. We are allowed to go through plateau. Leibniz is a bastard. We're about to have an ad break, and I need the bathrooms. I'm gonna take this moment to take a short break. I shall be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. 1717. And we're at 49 of the Age of Absolutism. The speed has definitely here. Hello. You guys can come to this guy. Gonna get ready to fight this army. We do have the 10 war score. Add minus 51 rate. Just salt. Oh, that looked so painful. Free. Are you guys also in the... Oh, they're not. Evis. Pope's at 0, Hungary's at 60. Oh, I could give that area at least to Kyiv. That makes sense. Hmm. Castles, that one. Leans already fell. That was quick. I'm gonna go to Zelamsee. Are you at war with England? Yeah, they are. Their authority antagonism change modifier. That's fine. Admiral of the 6th Navy, Milan joins the coalition. Yeah, that one. Go for Pest. And then for Buddha. They did take this, so that's Kyiv. Give that to... I'm probably gonna give it right back to me, aren't they? Yeah, they did, so I do need to give it back to them. So Castle, that's it. So we stole some art. Bit actually. We've improved with Kyberg as much as we can. Bonafel. We're just roaming around the countryside, grabbing forts left and right. The Casa. War hasn't even been going on for a year. Do I even want land from you? There is Austria to be free. I don't need to go into the land. Hungary, to be fair. Elisa as of age. Or that grand party. Hampton. Type needs spell for class. The Toral Jauhili. Words. Place names. Golden Horde rivals us. You can Legion. Davis. Aha! We found an arc. The admiral of the main fleet. Yeah, he won't be in charge for long. Good. To Anatolios. Ivisfel, Bickus. Bickus. This is Bades? Bades. Ah, okay. Some place names are just eerily simple. Morocco is fighting France again. Let's go get. Zelmzee fell. Perfect. With the Feldkirchen before it snows under it. Big is only a castle. Berchtesgaden. Place has no meat whatsoever. The inconspicuous location that anything. Son came of age. We have a brew where we can move in. You got the maps of Janeiro. Cyril Methodius, cultural independence. Balance and that is one heck of a fight. Okay. Call him back. Huh. It's also not just regulars, partially levies. Okay, apparently the bots. Okay. We are far enough into the war though. They are. You went and unsieged. Oh, you dipshit. They unsieged that. Help. I'm gonna go there then. You want to give that directly to Kiev. Gonna. That's probably not the smartest move. That on fort before we. We'll take another month take, but. Enter. Ports. You should be reinforcing. They are not reinforcing. Let's have fun there. Let's crush the. Ow. you back for move them down. Rude. As we just annexed Lucca. Are you building up your army? Bastard. We lost some army, but hang on. Probably from before reinforcement. Oh, and now we're not able to move there because this has a mountain. Yeah, that's literally it. Heading in the mountain. Costs me worse. Normal winter air. Let's move you over. You already pieced out? But why would they already piece out? You still buried. And now the war enthusiasm super high. Oh, it's not. Cancel your... Yeah, I'll take that much. You know, Kiev, if you were still in this war, you could have had a part of that. Just saying. Could have had so much that... Nope. They decided to bow out. They're still not willing to do this. Expensive and... Don't really have to do much. Remaining... Crew... Okay, at least those are called. Pope has so much. Also, there are still Mayans and Aztecs. Okay. Yeah. Yes, it makes sense. Got a couple doors. Wherever we. Some armies do need to come back. Also, they dropped to 20% now. But it is 100% on the scope itself. We are cracking down on them, yet they are increasing in size. Because there's no the closest being that has been built up by the there's that. How are we doing on simulations? 41% off. There are a lot of very big locations. This changed up. We added a location. Yeah, so this is now including Verona. Oh, they're insanely building up. Little bit rude. Yeah, there's an ad break, but that's currently not seen because that's what bots. I know I can remove the... Hey, PT Pussy. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second, I will pull up the control map. Control is looking reasonable. As proximity. This is control. Of course, it could be better, but we're very maritime, so that's actually pretty good over here. Oh, market protection. What buildings are here that are giving me? Counting house. That has. We do have 284 counting house. Oh yeah, it's I am. That's mostly it. Just having fun. Get them over with. Drop some army in fort. Like only dealing with colonies. Not that worried about it. Will increase attempts. Build some roads along the coast here. Yeah, the so we are still losing money. Admiral died. Oh, Peruzzi has built itself. Me. It's such a big colony, the Pope has. Then he has 2 more. A couple others elsewhere. Right. I should do some more flying. Scotland is also quite a sizable colonial nation. Let's cannot capital. Go to Orissa. Let's not do Delhi for now. Let's outside of range. Subsidy that I don't know about yet. Baras. Layu. I don't know about them yet. Yeo is out of range. Talk to my vast versions. Not oh. Build some spy networks so we can kill map. Turn Amazic Patriots. Go back up to get rid of some. And they have nothing else left. It says they're here too, but doesn't look like. They're not on the list. Exploring. Turkoman Patriots should be off the list. And they're gone. Guys are a bit more spread. There are actually some locations that they would be gone at. 3, 4. British are a few more. Can I Well, I need to go all the way there first anyway, so... That was a very valuable pro. A beaches. High tax base. In 20, 71, 70. How are we on our relationships? Do else we can use probably Zurich. Not. I roll definite. Them out of the. Let's push France down as well. Almost annex Tuscany. Start annexing. Okay. You can move over to a different rebellion. To the Kurdish. We should have ticking wars. Chamber of Commerce researched. And now we need to wait for this. That's nothing more to lose. Base. Should get 100%. Social mobility. Let's do the Astoilus. That is already very positive anyway. It's not. Yeah, Great Wu did build. Force to the max and Thuringia. Oh, you got there fast. Let's. You're already here. Urba, perfect. Yeah.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Thank you for your microscope energy, Sabbath. We have one needs to come to Tripoli. I do. Eastern Amazigh Patriot. Nearly there. Roll in position. And the rebels are gone, and we annexed Tuscany. That leaves Milan and a little bit of Brescia, and then we have all of Italy. Good. Bedouins are annoying though. See if that helps with Bedouins. Not. Unmarried children. Royal marriage. One noble marriage. Admiral. What do we have here? One's accent. Achberg. Achberg. Sure, you can have accent. Let's improve the last sound. Pinois. Oh, okay, plus 50 opinion with all vassals. Right, Peruzzi is now my vassal. And they are... Oh, they're actually... They're actually loyal. Unbelievable, they're loyal. And we are still improving relations. They're barely loyal. Are they my state bank now? They're just a vassal. Can't make the mistake. Different religion, different subjects. I could enforce religion on them. Now they're extremely disloyal. They immediately join the Patriarch. In the court, Flavia Neapolis. We're not even converting that ourselves. You changed your religion back? How dare you? They should not be allowed to do that. So he just straight up went back to being Catholic. Insane. While we're at war, we cannot cancel the vassal status, but that is something I like to do. Through the banks, all of them. Oh, the Medici is not in this. Aren't you like the state bank of the... Oh, they're disloyal. Yeah, we do need to wait for it to be over. We can call a new parliament. Yeah. Promote our state religion. Actually, burghers are unhappy. It doesn't happen very often. 5 most liked countries are the 2 banks and 2 my vassal. How much is it to bribe the burgers? Yeah, that room only costs 52,000. There's Academy. Oh, again, abs. Our spy networks. Ah, look, the Bedouins are now actually recruiting since the old purple province. Offer. We're at 24 on the. The Where did you get an army from? What the hell? Yeah, you guys can go back to Mediterranean Sea, Attic, Ionian, Med, and Sea. There you go. Do probably the same for the time being. Currently Milan is in the H. Still. We're above 3 now on this. Yeah, this will take some time. Apparently we're in an ad break, I didn't even realize. Again. What? This decided to give up. Mary Seal. Oh, it's exile. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Exiled army. Have to wait until this is. Have war without any ongoing conflict for Cold War anymore. Getting the maritime. A building speed, and then I believe is proximity cost, yeah. Want to go for paper mine. Transport ship? Yeah, it is. Fell down some stairs. Yeah, that's not. Of this. Oh, 100%. That's what we needed. Thank you. And give me everything. That's the other thing that happens, right? Yeah. Can I get you loyal? Don't think I can. I'm going to cancel you. I'm going to cancel you. Moikuita. Oh, look. We have some colonies now. Have them. It's a house? Seriously, you only have 2 provinces? Oh, there are 2 urban locations. That's it. I can't even get rid of the colonies. Well, Pope's gone. This list. Works. France has rivaled us. We will deal with it later. I'll just spend till. Brandenburg is in the coalition. Peruzzi, yeah, the banks will be joining. That can't really stop that. Those, regardless. Oh, I think I can improve with Redenberg, maybe. Cancel with the Aura. Hold up. Catbot won't load back in. Okay, with your currency independence movement. We have our Marissa. Skill maps. Plenty of maps. To South Sumatra. Yeah, once we have relations with the Mac. Him and the others. Still like to get rid of Crew because you have 44 locations that I can't even see. I like ask for your maps. No. Well, we're now a colonial nation, I suppose. That just happened. But we shall continue this another day. I want to thank you all for being here. Probably going to be Saturday. I'll be back. I think it'll be Saturday. Let's send out some energy all your
Automation,
ways.
open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Clear microscape energy and let's see where we can go.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Let's send you over to Skara so you can get some more energy today. So enjoy your New Year's for sure. We shall be back on Saturday.
Welcome to the